හැමෝටම සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මම thumbnail එකයි title එකයි අප්ඩේට් කරනකම්. මං ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකෙත් දානවා ඔය ඩිස්කෝඩ් එකේ ඉන්න කට්ටියට කේල් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. මේකේ මට ඊයේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එක වුණාට පස්සේ නොටිෆිකේෂන් තිබ්බා මං හිතන්නේ 12ක්ද කොහෙද කොපිරයිට් ක්ලේම්ස් 12ක්. මේකේ තියෙන ඔක්කොම සින්දු කොපිරයිටඩ් නේ.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
right. මේකේ resolution එක සමහර වෙලාවට පොඩ්ඩක් කොහොමද resolution එක? අමෙජින් custom ඒකනේ. මොකක්ද අප්පා මේ resolution එක 38:40යි 10:80. මාරු resolution එක ඒක. කෑගගා සින්දු කියලා වැඩක් නැහැ බලන්නකො බොරුවට ගේමිං වලටයි එඩිටිං වලටයි ගේමිං වලට එඩිටිං වලට කියන්නේ ඒ කියන්නේ ඉතින් හයි පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එකක් ගන්නවා නම් හොඳ කූලින් තියෙන ලැප්ටොප් එකක් වෙන්න ඕනේ. සාමාන්‍ය ඉතින් Asus තමයි. එහෙම වුණොත් මම පාවිච්චි කරලා තියෙන බ්‍රෑන්ඩ්ස් වලින් Asus තමයි ඉතින් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අර ඕවර්ऑල් all round එකකට තියෙන්නේ.
Ew. Spoon?
next එක the casting of Frank Stone මේකේ මේ දැන් අලුතෙන් ආපු ට්‍රිලොජි එකේ දෙවෙනි එක.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the
ඒකෙත්
wolves
ඉන්නවා
hunt
මෙලෝ
for
රහක් නැති අර
prey,
බලන්න ඕන
and
characters
Sheriff
ටිකක්.
continues his creeping.
අයියප්ප මේකේ
What's this?
සමහර වෙලාවට අර මවුස් ප්‍රොම්ප්ට් එක පෙන්වන්නේ නැහැ.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever. That could work. Oh, yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Wait, well, answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain.
Come on. Come on! Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey!
Hi, you can't just leave us in here.
Back!
Come back, hey.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
කත්සීන් එකක් යද්දී How did it go? Are you okay?
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we're going and...
පොඩයින lighting වෙනස් කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා texture foliage බලමු මේක දැම්මහම
why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
මේව දිග කට්සීන් එකක් ඇද්දම මට graphic test කරන්න පුළුවන් පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න shadow quality එකකින් නා වැඩක් නෑ depth of field increase the depth of field oh ultra එකේ තියෙන
Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
I think it's the second.
effect quality එකෙන්ද
Oh my god, like the
lag
Chris
වෙන්නේ?
Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Man, last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean though? You know?
Foliage, shadow, texture, anti-aliasing. Oh,
Were we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
What?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know, what if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Hey, lighten up.
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
What?
Can't you ever accept what's happening? Sometimes shit is just shit. And not everything's some challenge for you to overcome.
Actually, yeah, it is.
Oh, මේ ගැනි boss bitch නේ. අරෝ loser.
Get out of here.
Loser simp.
I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Maybe something like, sorry I lied to you and led you on into thinking we were going to college together in the fall? That'd be a good start.
You see, I knew you'd be like this.
Oh, fuck that. No, you lied. Just suck it up and apologize, or this is gonna be one long-ass incarceration.
Okay. I'm sorry.
මං කිව්වේ මූ loser.
Happy?
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
එකම ප්‍රශ්න කියන්නේ මේ segment එකේදී මේ ගෑනියෝ මරන්න බෑ. මොකද මේ ගෑනි survive වෙලා අර ඊළඟ section එකට join
Ran
වෙනවානේ.
into the cop.
So after we ran into that... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird
Sajjanita,
when we said we
සුබ
were missing
සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like, zombies? Aliens? Time-hopping Draculas?
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
Brian, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man. Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay,
Dylan
we
maran
really start to
maran
explain a lot
hambenne
of
koi
stuff.
welawada
Dylan,
appa me
I'm
kalakaniya.
just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
මෙතන නෑ මෙතන තාම කවුරුත් ඉන්ෆෙක්ට් වෙලා නෑ.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
I can't take this anymore.
Not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
දැන් මුන් werewolves කියන conclusion එකට ආවේ
It seems to me
කොහොමද?
that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
අම්මෝ බ්ලැක් බියඩ් ගොඩ කාලෙකින් අන්න ආය ඇවිල්ලා.
T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it. I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Get the fuck away from him. Eh.
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right?
බිසි හලෝ මං ඒ කියන්නේ වෙලා නෑ මං දැක්කා වගේ මෙසේජ් එක මට වෙලා තිබ්බොත් මේ සතියන්තේ වගේ මං එවන්නම්.
Believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here. Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not going to be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
මේක ඇත්තටම good guys සෙට් එක මේ පොලිස් කාරයා අර අනිත් එවුන් අර කැලේ ඉන්නේ උන් සෙට් එක මුන් ටික තමයි මහා අර හෝතම්බෝ සෙට් එක මුන් දෙන්න අර අනිත් ගෝතයෝ 6 දෙනයි ඒ ගෝතෝ 6 දෙනාගේ හැබැයි දෙන්නෙක් චකබ්ලාස් කරා තව දෙන්නෙක් විතර චකබ්ලාස් කරන්න ඉන්නවා ලිස්ට් එකේ
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
No, right? Don't
Not
feel so
like
good.
how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
He just fucking called it for your bitch.
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on. Max! Max! Oh, no.
werewolf කෙනෙක් දැකලා හැක් නැති වුණාම හැසිරෙන්නේ එහෙම.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
දැන් ඉන්න ඇනිමේටර්ස් කොහොමද එන කම්මැලි මොකද උන් ඒකනේ motion capture පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ අතින් ඇනිමේට් කරන්න නැතුව.
Figures? I guess I can't.
විශේෂයෙන්ම මූණ ඇඟ අවුලක් නැහැ මෝකැප් කරාට. මූණ මෝකැප් කරාම පට්ට චොර.
I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess. Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
දැන් හදන ගේම්ස් වල ඒ කියන්නේ ගෑනුන්ට වීක්නස් එකක් පෙන්වන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ. දශමකවත්
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well. This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
දැන් බලන්නේ මොකද මේක ෆේල් වෙන්න බෑ. මේ කියන්නේ ස්ටෝරි එකේ අනුව මෙයා ප්‍රෝග්‍රස් කරන ඊළඟට මම දැන් අපි ටෙස්ට් කරලා බලමු. මම මුකුත් කරන්නේ නැහැ දැන් මේකේ ක්වික් ටයිම් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් තිබ්බොත් එහෙම.
need to lie down.
සුපිරි ගේමිං රිග් එකක් තියෙනවා මෙන්න. RTX 5090 එකක් එක්ක තියෙන.
Hello?
Hello?
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
වීඩියෝ කප් කරෙත් නෑ තාම මගේ මට වෙලා නෑ හලෝ වෙලා නෑ. ආයි සෙල් එකට යන්න කියලා නේ මෙයා කියන්නේ.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
සුපුන් සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
සුපුල සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
Around hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too.
සුපුන් ඔයාට මිස් වුණා අපි මේ ගහපු සුපර්මැසිව් ගේම්ස් ටික.
Well, see you made yourself at home.
That's what you used to knock me out with, isn't it?
This is dangerous.
Could you not have used that on Max last night? Maybe I'd still have two good eyes.
Yes? Yes, but it's really fucking hard to do.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
නෑ එච්චර කල් වහිනෝ.
It's harder than they
මොරසූරන වැස්ස.
Especially
ජෝලෝ සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
අපි දැන් නොවිසිල්ලෙන් ඉන්න මේ අපේ ඉන්න කැරක්ටර්ස් ලත් කීප දෙනෙක්ව
Just
මරන්න.
as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
Not what I had in mind.
You're seriously asking for my help?
මේකේ අහිංසක ගෑනු නෑ හලෝ.
I don't want
ඔක්කොම
you
ඉන්නේ
to
බොස්
help
බිචස්
me.
ලා.
You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed?
බ්ලැක්බියඩ් අර Assassin's Creed මිලියන 3ක්ද කොහෙද කොපිස් වික්ක කියලා කියනවනේ. වික්ක නෙමෙයි මිලියන 3ක් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඉන්නවා කියලා කියනවා. ඒ මිලියන 3න් මිලියන 1.5ක් ඔයානේ. ඔයාගේ horror accounts නේ ඔය Assassin's Creed ගහන්නේ.
Or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yep. Keep reading.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
So what's the plan?
That's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. Cause your studies.
AC Shadow ගහන්නේ මේකේ අපේ chat එකේ Blackbeard
I
විතරයි.
haven't even started.
නමේ
Well, you're the
Black
best out
කියලා
there,
නම
guy.
තියාගෙන ඉන්නේ ඒකනේ Blackbeard.
I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, Take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
කේල් ගහන වෙන හේතුවර කේල්ට yellow fever.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it from happening. It's not like you're in control. Right?
Unravel කොහොමද? ගේම් එක Unravel එකේ ස්ටෝරි එකක් තියෙනවානේ.
You're,
ලස්සන.
you're not in control?
Of course not. Fuck. Laura, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that?
You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max!
Uh,
Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Hitman මේ ළඟදී ආපු එක මොකද්ද World of Assassination ද මොකක්ද කනේ? අර එපිසෝඩ් වගේ
I mean,
රිලීස් කරේ.
yes, thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
God damn it.
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Up. Get up. You picked the wrong night to fuck with me, kids. Now look what you've done.
අපෝ මේ ගොං බැල්ලි පොලිස්කාරය හොඳ එකා ඉන්නකො මම බේබ ගැල්ලියෝ මේ බැල්ලියෝ මරලා දාන්න chance එකක් හම්බුන ගමම
Laura? Laura?
I never knew you had it in you.
Yeah, you did.
What should we do about Sergeant Little Dick?
Let's give him some alone time. Let him think about why he's in here.
Okay.
Travis will kill you අන්න එලකිරි
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
ස්ට්‍රයික් බැක් එකේ පළවෙනි නිකන් සීසන්ස් මං හිතන්නේ දෙක තමා හොඳ ඊට පස්සේ එක චොර වේගෙන යනවා
I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
මට මං හිතන් සීසන් 3න් වගේ ඒක චොර වේගෙන ගියා මට ඇල්ල වෙනස් පළවෙනි සීසන් දෙක හොඳටම හොඳයි 3 okay ඊට පස්සේ ඉතින් down the පල්ලන්
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going
ඕගොල්ලෝ
home.
බලලා නැත්තම් සීල් ටීමුත් බලන්න සීල් ටීමෙන් මාරු
Tonight, going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett. And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
අර
After
ගොං
you saw
බඩුව
me
මැරුවේ
pull
කියන්නේ
up
මැක්ස්
after
මැක්ස්
I
සිටි අරගේ.
shot Chris. I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
මේ පොලිස් කාරයාව දැක්කොත් එහෙම මේ ගෑනි පොලිස් කාරයා මේ ගෑනිව මාරනවා. අයියෝ මේක වැඩේ කියන්නේ අර කොපිරයිට් මේවා තියෙද්දි ඒවා එඩිට් කරන්න හෙන්න වෙලාවක් යනවා YouTube එකට. YouTube එකෙන් ඔටෝ ඔප්ෂන් එක දෙනවා ඒවා අයින් කරන්න. එනවත් පට්ට වෙලාවක් යනවා. ආපෝ ලව් ස්ටෝරි නම් චොර. නම නම් නිකන් ලව් ස්ටෝරි සීන් එක තමයි යූ කියලා කියද්දි.
Max? Hello?
Hello.
දැන් බලන්න werewolf character design එකයි until dawn එකේ තිබ්බ wendigo design එකයි එකම character designs ටික පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ කම්මැලි කම්මැලි එවුම් සෙට් එක මේකේ ඉන්න designers ලා.
A werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you?
නෑ නෑ තාම මැරුවේ නෑ තාම chance එකක් තාම chance එකක් හම්බුනේ නෑ.
I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
So this is our new chaos.
Breaking Bad එකේ ප්‍රශ්නේ
Smell good, don't it?
පට්ට slow burn. ඒ කියන්නේ seasons කීපයක් බලන්න ඕනේ ඒක අර ස්ටෝරි එක pick up වෙන්න.
Dumb fucking animal.
අන්න කැට්සිලාගේ girlfriend.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun?
It's always nice to see you කියලා කියන්නේ කැත්සිලාට.
They're a bad lot, aren't they? Shall we have a look at what you found? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours. You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
නෑ දැන් මාරු කරන්න බෑ. කැත්සිලාගේ ගිල්ෆ් ක්‍රෂ් එක.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
I said shut up. You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
Ryan, maybe this is a bit much. I mean, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
I'm not letting her kill Chris. No way. Not over some old-timey poem.
It's not just the poem, though. It's everything.
අපෝ මෙගෙ
2 months
ගොන්
locked
ගෑනි.
up, her boyfriend bursting into a thing, like what happened to Nick. The longer we sit around questioning her motives, the longer Nick is out there. Jacob, Emma, we're all in danger. I believe her. This is what
Shut
she has
up,
to do.
Abby.
Yeah, shut up. Dumb bitch.
Don't move.
මට ඔප්ෂන් එක දෙන්නේ නෑනේ කාලකන්ණි ගේම් එකේ මුං එක්සිකියුට් කරන්න.
Your wrist.
Stay away from her or I'll shoot.
It's silver, right?
Yeah?
May I?
I'll shoot you.
Swear to God, I'll shoot you.
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Ryan, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's
මේකේ
not
ඔක්කොම
Camp
පිරිමි ටික මහා කොන්ද පණ නැති කාලකන්නියෝ. අර Western Game Development 101.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Real mature. He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
මේ ගේම් එකේ අපි කැරක්ටර්ස්ලා පර්පස්ලි මරන්න හදද්දි ඇත්තටම ගේම් එකේ මේ කැරක්ටර්ස්ලා මරන්න දෙන ඔපචුනිටිස් මාර අඩුයි.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
You know, it might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. And if it makes you feel any better, I'm not a murderer.
You murdered Kaylee, and you want to murder Chris.
I don't. I want to save everyone else. He's infected.
Except Kaylee, right?
She would have killed you all if I hadn't shown up.
You must know how insane this all is.
කල්ලාව බේරගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද දන්නේ නැහැ. මේ ගොංගෑණි එක්ක ඉද්දි මොකද අනිත් ඔක්කොම මේ ගොංගෑණිව මරන්න යද්දි කල්ලාවත් මරනවා.
There it is. Hack your house.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Will you stop protecting him? Whose side are you on?
At this point, I have no fucking idea.
There is a lot more to this than you realize.
Like what?
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole goddamn Hackett family is in on it. Maybe the whole camp, maybe even you, for all I know. Yeah, great. Just walk away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured that instead of standing around listening to you complain, I'd actually try to find another way across. Oh. Fuck. That's gonna leave a mark. Laura? Are you hurt?
It's the water.
Oh, I could have died.
We could have died. But we didn't. It's nothing, you'll be fine. And you don't look delicious to me yet, so I guess that means we still have time. Come on, let's find a way up.
That's not funny.
It's a bit funny.
That kind of Marvel humor. It's a bit funny.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
මේක අර රන් ඇනිමේෂන් එකක් නෑනේ. මුන් ගේම් ටයිම් එක අර පැඩ් කරන්නේ මේකෙන්. ඇවිදින ස්පීඩ් එකෙන්. විනාඩියෙන් යන්න පුළුවන් තැනට විනාඩි 10ක් විතර යනවා. මොකද රන් මේකක් නැති හින්දා. Silence.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
නෑ නෑ මෙයා දැන් ඉන්ෆෙක්ට් වෙලා ඉන්නේ මේ අර werewolf curse එකට අහු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. එතකොට healing
No, they can't have died.
healing fact එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒකයි.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
If the code is
Careful. Jeez.
Just look at this place.
werewolf ලා. බලන්නකො මම මොකොත් එබුවෙත් නෑ. ඒත් මේ ගෑනියෝ මරන්න දෙන්නේ නෑනේ. මේකේ ගොඩක් prompts fake ඒවා තියෙන්නේ.
Good upper body.
මට මේ ඇවිදින ස්පීඩ් එකක් තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ ඇවිල්ලා ඇත්ත මිනිස්සුયો මෙච්චර ස්ලෝ ඇවිදින්නේ නෑ අප්පා. මේ ගේම් එක ඩෙවලොප් කරපෙවුන් ඇවිල්ලා මේ මිනිස්සුયો නෙමෙයි ඇත්ත අර ලිටරල් සබ් හියුමන්ස් ලා. මේක සාමාන්‍ය මිනිස්සෙක් දන්නවනේ ඇත්ත මිනිස්සෙක් නම් දන්නවා කොච්චර වේගයෙන්ද සාමාන්‍ය මිනිහෙක් ඇවිදින්නේ කියලා.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason. This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you. Thanks for your help.
You had it under control.
ටැරෝ කාඩ් එකක් හම්බුණා.
Looks promising. You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
සුපුන් මම කන්ට්‍රෝල් එක පාවිච්චි කරලා නැති හින්දා මම ඇත්තටම දන්නේ නැහැ. තියෙනවා කියලා දන්නවා එහෙම softwares. කෝකද පාවිච්චි කරන්න කියලා මම දන්නේ නැහැ ඇත්තටම. මේ ගෑනේ තුවක්කුවක් ආයි හම්බුනේ කොහෙන්ද? මේ ගෑනේගේ තුවක්කුව නැති වෙලානේ තිබ්බේ. මට මෙතන එකෙක්වත් බේරන්න කිසිම මේ උමනාවක් නැහැ. ඒකෙන් හින්දා බලමුකෝ.
Nothing good. We've got to keep moving. It's not safe here.
Mr. H is gonna be pissed.
Look, honestly, if half of what Laura's saying is true, I really don't care what Mr. H thinks.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
What?
Well, let's see what the damage is.
ඕගොල්ලොන්ට නෝට් වෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. බලන්න මේකේ දැන් මේකේ බලන්න වාහනේ එන්ජින් එක දැන්නෙත් ගෑණියෙක්.
Fix or no fix?
හරිද? වෙඩි තියන්න දන්නෙත් ගෑණියෙක්.
Okay. So the engine's completely screwed.
පිරිමි ඔක්කොම නිකන් නිකමෝ. එකෙක්වත් දන්නේ නැහැ කිසිම දෙයක්.
I mean, if I could summon a working car out of thin air, I would. Wait, maybe I can.
Okay, she's gone nuts.
There's a scrapyard up the road. If we're looking for a vehicle, maybe there's one there?
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do?
Not die.
Yeah, I'd like that too, by getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
I'd kind of like to not die by staying here.
We don't all need to go.
I kind of like that idea.
You're coming with me.
Fuck.
Should I just go back to the lodge and wait?
You know, there's actually a shelter under the lodge. It's probably safer.
Is it locked?
I don't think so.
Good. Great. Head down there and stay put until we come back.
හරි මෙතන මං හිතන්නේ මේ ජංකියාඩ් එකේදී මට මුන් දෙන්නව මරලා දාන්න පුළුවන්. කාලකන්නියෝ. චකබ්ලාස් කරලා දාන්න තියෙන්නේ දෙන්නව. මේකේ කල්ලව බේරගෙන බොස් බිච්ච කොහොමත් මරන්න ඕනේ. බොස් බිච්ච මරනවා අර පොලිස් ඩයල් එක මෙතනදී. හරියට අවධානය යොමු කරගෙන ඉන්න ඕනේ මොකද මේකේ සමහර වෙලාවට කැරක්ටර්ස් මාරු වෙනවා.
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands. What the hell happened to you anyway?
It's a long story, Maz. So.
You always got a long story.
Fine.
Ow. Oh, get up. Stay down.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh.
Monetize? මේ ස්ට්‍රීම්ස් මේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එක විශේෂ මොනිටයිස් නෑ මොකද කොපිරයිටඩ් සෝංග්ස් තියෙනවා 10ක් විතර. The Emperor. මේ වැරදි පැත්තට දයන්නේ. මේක අර ටැරෝ කාඩ් එක ස්පෝන් වුණාම කැමරා ඇන්ගල් එක මාරු කරනවා ඔටෝ ගේම් එකෙන්.
Jesus.
You sure nobody else?
No.
I think we're okay. I don't think
PC එකේ ෆුල් වීඩියෝ එකක් මම වෙලා තියෙන වෙලාවක දාන්න.
It's coming from a bed.
කේජ් එකේ ඉන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ නෙක්. අම්මෝ වැල්හයිම් ග්‍රයින්ඩ් ෆෙස්ට් එකක් උදේ ඉඳන් රෑ වෙනකන් ග්‍රයින්ඩ් කරන්න ඕනේ ගේම් එකේ. ඊළඟට ප්ලේ කරන්නේ Casting of Frank Stone.
Of Travis's home for the hypodermic.
I wonder who they kept in here. Jeez. Careful. Cages are electrified.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma.
ඒකත් මේ වගේ එකක් ඔව්. මේගොල්ලොන්ගෙම මේකේ දෙවෙනි එක. මේ ට්‍රිලොජි එකේ.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No. God damn. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
Man, I'm not happy about something up there. Laura? Laura, what have you done?
Nick died. Bye bye, Nick. අන්න එල්ල කිරි ලෝරා මරන්න chance එක. මෙන්න.
Hey, Ma! Send Bobby down!
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite.
අන්න කැජ්ජිලාගේ girlfriend.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
අන්න කැජ්ජිලා වගේ අහන්නේ did you miss me කියලා.
Hopefully you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest.
මේ ආච්චි තමා වගේ අනාගත බිරිඳ.
Nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the
කැත්සිලා
wheel
ස්ට්‍රීම් එකට ආවෙත්
spins,
හරියටම
the eagle
ආච්චිගේ අර කත්සින් එක ආවහම.
Just stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, stricter, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details. The choice is, and always has been, yours to make. Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
මේකේ be careful කියලා කියනවා. ගේම් එක හදපුවෙන් හිතන්නේ මම මේ ගේම් එකේ මේ ඉන්න කැරක්ටර්ස්ලා බේරන්න try කරනවා කියලා.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, Ryan and Laura, huh?
Oh boy.
Do you think there was something going on there?
Yeah, there were definitely sparks flying there.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't tell if it was angry sparks or, like, sexy sparks.
Definitely felt like sexy sparks.
Doesn't she already have a boyfriend?
Yeah, but Ryan's Ryan. Not that it matters, now that he's off on a daring adventure with Little Miss Mysterious. How do you compete with that?
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first. Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident and heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
මට 2 for 1 opportunity එකක් මෙතන හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ 2 for 1.
Relax. It's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
උන් දෙන්නව මෙතන චක බ්ලාස්ට් කරලා දාන්න පුළුවන්.
Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! Blow your fucking head up! Ah, bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
ආයෙල කිරි මේ කියන්නේ මෙතන මරන්න හම්බෙයිද දන්නේ බලු.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off me!
You ain't hurting us anymore. You are done.
Everybody stop!
Murderous
bitch.
Ma, shut the fuck up.
That ain't no way to be talking to your mother.
Yes, sir.
Put me down, asshole!
Put me down,
What the hell
asshole.
is going on up here?
We ain't keeping them safe anymore, Bobby. Not after what they did to our Kaylee. What the fuck is she doing? Hey, little bitch. You're singing off key.
Ryan, run! He took my knife.
මොන මෝඩ
She was annoying the shit out of me.
එලකිරි අඩේ මැරුන් නෑ කියන ගෑනි දැක්කද එකන සිල්ල බුලට්ටයක් නෙමෙයි පාවිච්චි කරලා තියෙන්නේ නැත්තම් මේ ගේම් එකෙන් ප්‍රොම්ප්ට් එක දෙනවා අයා මැරුණා කියලා රිවයිව් කරන්න ඕනද කියලා ෆාක් මේ ගේම් එකේ හිතලාමයි කරන්නේ මේවා ටික අර මරන්න දෙන්න ඉන්න ඇනෝයින්ග්ම කැරක්ටර්ස් ටික මරන්න දෙන්න ගේම් එකේ මුල්
I'm not doing that. Oh, oh, oh.
මෝදම් බේරගන්න එපයි බලන්න මුගේ එක ප්‍රොම්ප්ට් එකක් මිස් වුණොත් එහෙනම් මේක පර්ම මැරෙනවා ඈ බොරු නම් බලන්නකෝ අර ගෑණිගේ ඔක්කොම ටික මං හිතලා මිස් කරා ඒ වුණත් මැරුන්නේ නෑ ඒෂන් කෙල්ල මරණකම් මං නොඉවසිල්ලෙන් බලාගෙන නොඉවසිල්ලෙන්
I'm close. Stand by. Over. You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
You're the fucker. You're the fucker.
What the...
දැක්කද මං කිව්වේ මේ ගෑණි මැරුන්නේ නැහැ කියලා. හරි මේ ගෑණි මරන්න chance එක මං හිතන්නේ දැන්. දෙයියනේ කියලා. පට්ට කලුවරයි මේ මැප් එක. එලියට යන්න බෑ. මේ පැත්තේ ඇක්ටිවේට් කරන්න මුකුත් ඇත්තෙත් නෑ. කියන්නේ මම බෑ. ඒ දොරක්ද නෑනේ. නෑනේ මෙතන මොකුත් කරන්න උඩට ආයි. ඊළඟ සෙක්ෂන් එකට යන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ ගේම් එකෙන් මට. මොකද ගේම් එක දන්නවා මම මේ ගෑණිය මරන්න යන්නේ කියලා. මේක දැන් roles reverse වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ගේම් එකෙන් characters මරන්න try කරන එකනේ කරන්නේ. එතකොට play අනිත් වෙන මේ ගේම් එක ගහපු අනිත් players ලා මේකේ ඉන්න characters ලා ටික ඔක්කොම බේරන්න try කරන්නේ. මම ඒකේ අනිත් පැත්තනේ මං try කරන්නේ ඉන්න characters ලා ටික මරන්න. ඒකින්ද ගේම් එකෙන් දැන් අර අන්දමන්ද වෙලා ගේම් එකෙන් player ගේ role එක කරන්නේ. characters ලා ටික බේර ගන්න try කරන්නේ ගේම් එකේ. අනාගතයේදී දැන් අර AI game directors ලා එහෙම ආපු කාලෙක එහෙම අනිවාර්යෙන් වෙන්නේ ඔන්න ඕක බලන්නකෝ කොරුණා. player game එක ඒ කියන්නේ game එක හදපු කට්ටිය ගහන විදිහට නම් ගහන්නේ. AI එකකින් ඕක වෙනස් කරනවා.
darling. I thought you were shot.
I got better.
She's infected.
The bitch is bit.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me again? That worked so well for you last time.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
I might not have enough silver to kill you, but I could sure make you suffer.
Yes! Yes, Grandpa, yes!
Travis, get your ass up here. We need silver for this one. Travis? Where the hell is he?
ට්‍රැවිස් කියන්නේ මහිත පොලිස් කාරයනේ. යකෝ මං W එක එපුවේ නෑ දැක්කද? ගේම් එක ගහනවා මාව වෙනුවට දැක්කද? මං W එක එපුවේ නෑ.
Oh shit.
What's your position?
Don't let her run, Jed. Cut her down.
Go to you, Jed.
She can see in the dark. She's one of them.
කෙල්ලෝ බේරන්න පිස්සුද?
Where are you?
I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, girl.
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Take her head off, Travis. She's bit.
Yeah. Yeah, fill her with silver, son.
මේක තමා කිව්වේ Travis will kill you කියලා.
Wait!
Shoot her!
බලන්න ගේම් එක අර මං මුන්ව මරන්න try කරද්දි දැන් roles reverse කරලා ගේම් එකෙන් උන්ව protect කරනවා. මට මරන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ ගේම් එකේ. යකෝ ගේම් එකේ මේකේ gameplay loop එකම ඇවිල්ලා අපේ ගේම් එකෙන් අපේ characters ලා මරන්න හදන්නේ. මම දැන් මුන්ව මරන්න හදන හින්දා ගේම් එකෙන් characters ලා ටික protect කරනවා. මම විහිළුවට නෙමෙයි කියන්නේ ඇත්තටම ගේම් එක අර කීස් එහෙම ඔබන්න ඕනේ ටික ගේම් එකෙන් ඔබනවා. මං හිතලම ඔබන්න නැතුව ඉද්දි. ඒක වෙන්නේ බොස් බිච්චස් වලට විතරයි ඈ. පිරිමි ටික මැරනවා සට ගාලා. දැන් මූව එහෙම මට මොනවා හරි මිස් වුණොත් එහෙම මේකව මැරනවා එක ෂොට් එකෙන්. Oh. Pop 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 pop. මම හොරෙන් W එබේ නෑ පිස්සුද? මන්න 6 කසකස හිටියේ. මගේ අත කීබෝඩ් එකේ තිබ්බෙත් නෑ. මේ ගේම් එක ගහන්න කොහොමත් mouse එක වැඩි ඕනේ නෑනේ.
Come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Please.
You stole my knife.
Ah!
no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis! Oh, easy. Easy.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but
මේක ඩයලොග්ස් නම් හොඳයි අර ගඟේ දාන්න.
think. Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you.
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means
it will heal.
yeah. But it also means
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
ගේම් එකෙන් ෆෝස් කරන මුට එක්ක මැරෙන්න දෙන්න ඕනේ. නැත්තම් මේ මුවත් werewolf කෙනෙක් කරන්න ඕනේ. මම මේ කල්පනා කරන්නේ මුව werewolf කෙනෙක් කරනවද මුව මැරෙන්න දෙනවද කියලා.
you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life and mine and Max's and your friends too.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call for now. So we doing this or no?
No, fuck you. අපි team Chris.
I think one of us needs to stay human.
But you'll die.
You don't care about that. You just want someone to do your dirty work.
Oh.
Shut up.
So it's okay for me, for Max, for your friends to be infected, just not precious Ryan, even if it saves your life. You're a fucking asshole. Fuck. We gotta go. You got it.
අපි කෙලිම කොන්ද කෙලින් තියාගෙන මිනිස්සෙක් විදියට ඉන්නේ. අපි ආයේ werewolf කෙනෙක් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. දෙයියරේ කියලා මේ කාලකන්නියෝ දෙන්න මරන්න හම්බෙයිද කියලා මෙතනදිවත්.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
මොකද්ද මේ?
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
මුට මීට වඩා හිමීට ඇවිදි ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් කරා නම් මීට වඩා හොඳයි. මං කියන්නේ මු දැන්ටවත් මෙච්චර ස්ලෝ නම් කරන්නේ මුන්ට තව ගේම් ප්ලේ අර ගේම් ප්ලේ ටයිම් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන් තව පැය 12ක් විතර.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No, nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
ඔව් මේ මෝඩ ගෑණිගෙන් ගමු තෝක්කුව.
Do you mind if I take a little protection?
No way, Jose.
Please?
No, I'm gonna be the one who's exposed out here.
But you're tough. I'm squishy.
Anything comes at us, I'll take him out, okay? I need all of your attention on the task at hand. You can do this.
Fine. Okay.
ඔව් ඒ ගෑණි බොස් බිච්නේ. වැවුල්ෆ්ලා ලක්ෂයක් එක්ක ෆයිට් කරලා ඉන්නකො දෙන්න ගෑණිට ෂොට් එක.
Alright. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Alright, not too complicated. Welcome back, grabber.
Now you're falling away, will you?
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Okay. Alright. Here goes nothing.
මේක අතාරින්න ඕනේ කොට්ට ගෑණිගේ ඔළුව උඩට. මේ මුළු ගේ දැන් පැය අපි මං හිතන්නේ පැය 12ක් විතර ගේම් එක කරා පැය 12 මම පුන බලාගෙන හිටියේ මේ ගෑණිව මරන්න.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score!
Oh no!
අපි මොකොත් තේරුවේ නැත්තම් මොකද වෙන්නේ? මේක තමා මගේ chance එක.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn car! No! Hurry the fuck up!
මගේ 2 for 1 deal එක. Fuck. මොකද මට shit බලන්නකො මැරුන්නේ නැහනේ. එළ ගියේ.
Dylan, help! Dylan, come on! Oh, please! Dylan!
ඔන්න මං කීබෝඩ් එක අල්ලන්නේ නැහැ. කීබෝඩ් එක අල්ලන්නේ නැහැ මං. Fuck! මේකේ බලන්නකො මරන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ එකෙක්වත්. මං ගේම් එක නොගා හිටියොත් මං හිතන්නේ මං අර සේව් කරන්න try කරේ අර
What the fuck happened up there,
Well,
asshole?
you should have moved out of the way.
Where was I supposed to go?
Whoa, okay. Sorry I saved your life. Jeez. So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
යකෝ ගේම් එක නොගා හිටියා මුන් සේව් වෙනවනේ මොන මොකුලක්ද? අපෝ මේ මං දැන් හරිද මෙන්න මේකයි සීන් එක මම දැන් ආයි ගහන්නේ හරිද එකෙක්වත් මම සේව් කරන්න යන්නේ නැහැ මොකද මට දැන් එපා වෙලා තියෙන්නේ මුන් ඔක්කොම ගේම් එකෙන් ඔටෝ සේව් වෙනවා හරිද මේ ගොන් ගෑනිව හරි මරන්න බලමු
So sick of people telling me.
දෙයියනේ කියලා දැන් අපි මං හිතන්නේ ඊයේ පැය 6ක්ද කොහෙද ගෑව 5ක් කරා කර එක පාරක්වත් එකෙක්වත් මරන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ නෑ ඊයේ දෙන්නෙක්ම මරුවා අපි දෙන්නෙක් අද මං හිතන්නේ තමයි අපිට එකෙක්වත් මරන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැති
Is
වෙන්නේ
anyone there?
Hello, is anyone there? Hello, hello.
බලමු මේ ගෑණිවත් හරි මරන්න මම කලින් හිතුවේ නැත්නම් මේ ගෑණිව සේව් කරන්න මේ ගෑණිව සේව් කරන්නේ නැහැ මරන්න හම්බෙන එකම මරලා දානවා යකෝ මේ ගේම් එකේ ප්‍රධානම සෙලිං පොයින්ට් එක කැරක්ටර්ස්ලා මැරුණාම පර්මඩෙත් හරිද මොකද්ද ඔයි මේකේ මේ මරන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැනේ දැන් ගේම් එකේ ගේම් එක කන පිට ගහලානේ
Trapdoor.
seriously ඒ අර විනාඩි දෙකේ almost cut scene එකට ඒ character එක පෙන්නුවේ යකෝ ඊට වඩා හොඳ එක පෙන්නන්න නැතෝ හිටියා නම් එහෙම
Getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Mine needs a rest a bit.
It's not too late. I can still bite you.
Sorry to disappoint, but the answer is still no.
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine. Watch your step.
Yep.
මොකාද කැට ගහල්දින්
What was that?
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch. Fine.
ඒෂන් කෙල්ල ස්ටිල් අලයිනේ බලන්න මට මරන්න දුන්නේ නැහැ. ගේම් එකෙන් දැන් මාව ෆයිට් කරන මට මරන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ කැරක්ටර්ස්.
Bobby? The gun! Hey!
දැක්කද උගේ දැක්කද එක මිස්ටේක් එකයි දුන්නේ ඌව මර මෙන්න මුන් ඔක්කොම මල්ලා දාම අප මොන මගුලක්ද Nope.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family and you failed.
අන්න කැසිලාගේ ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් තරහකින්
Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top.
කැසිලාගේ
Past is
ගිල්ෆ්
past. Let's just look to the future, shall we? The sun.
2 for 1 option එකක් හම්බුණා අපේ 2 for 1
There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again.
මං හිතන්නේ ගොංගෑනි තමා සේව් වෙන්න යන්නේ ඔට්ටෝ ඒ කියන්නේ මම මොකුත් කරන්නෙම නැතුව මෝඩ ගෑනියෝ සේව් වෙන්න යන්නේ
Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? No.
done? What have they done? Silas, my boy! Oh! Ah! I'll wait here for you, Silas. I'll wait. I'll just wait here. No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
The table, help me.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Alright, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
Alright, I gotta get a vantage point.
බලමු දැන්වත් ෆයිනල් chance එකක් හම්බෙයිද කියලා. මේ ගෑනියෝ මරන්න.
How long has this guy been here?
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now. Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words? Showtime, motherfuckers.
Come on, Abby. Keep it together. Not long till morning. What was that?
ආපෝ මෙන්න ගොංගෑනි මෝඩ බඩුව
What the?
අපි කාවද කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරන්න බලන්නකෝ දැකද කොල්ලා මැරුවා බොස් බිච්චු ඉතුරු කරා බටහිර ගේම් ඩෙවලොප්මන්ට් 101 ඩිලන්ව බේරගමු අපි හරියන්නේ මොකද ගේම් එක බයස්නේ පිරිමින්ට ඒකෙන් කරන්න දැන්න ලයිෆ් එක යූස් කරලා එක කොල්ලෙක්ව හරි බේරගමු කල්ලත් මැරුණ එක ඕ ෆක් ඒ කියන්නේ මේ ව්‍යාවුල්ෆ් මරන්න නැතුව අරුව ඒක තමයි මේ මොක්කව ටික බලලා දාමුනේ ඒෂියන් කෙල්ලෝ බේරන්නේ මම මේ ඒෂියන් කෙල්ලෝ මරන්න try කරන්නේ හරි කරන්න දෙයක් නෑ ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ ගොන් කෙල්ලව තමයි බේරන්න වෙන්නේ ගේම් එකේ ගෑනුන්ව මරන්න දෙන්නේ නෑනේ වැඩේ කියන්නේ
Caitlin! Oh my god. I gotta help her. I gotta help her.
දැක්කද ඩිලන්ට ඒ කියන්නේ අර ඔපොර්චුනිටි එකක්වත් මුකුත් දුන්නේ නෑ ඔව් මේක 1000% ෆෙමිනිස්ලා සුපර්මැසිව්ලා හැම අමොන් නොබන්නේ මොකොත් ඔබන්නේ දැක්කද පට ඇන්ටයි ක්ලයිමැක්ටික් ඒ ගෑනිව මරන්න නෑනේ ගේම් එකෙන් බලන්නකො කොච්චර ඔපචුනිටිස් දෙනවද දැන් ඔය කුණු හරප කියවෙනවා මට ඩිලන්ට chance එකක්වත් දුන්නේ නැහැ. ඒ කියන්නේ quick time chance එකක් දුන්නේ නැහැ. මේ බැල්ලිව මරන්න බෑ බලන්න impossible. Challenge impossible. ගේම් එක හදපු එවුන් එක්ගේ මං හිතන්නේ අර මේ හොර ගෑනිද කොහෙද මේකේ actress.
Cycle continues for some at least. I have to admit you've disappointed me, but not as much as you could have done. We're bonded now, you and I. And though the full moon will come again and the curse remains, this night is over. Don't worry. I'll never forget what you did here.
බලන්න ගේම් එකෙන් ඒ බැල්ලිව ප්‍රොටෙක්ට් කරා අන්තිම වෙනකම්ම.
In Hackett's Quarry again. If I see you poking your nose where it doesn't belong, I will never stop haunting you. Wherever you go, I'll be right behind you. The breath on your neck, always just out of sight.
කැන්සිලාට ෂුට්ටක් ටර්න් ඔන් වෙනවානේ මෙයා I will haunt you forever අරකයි මේකයි එහෙම කියද්දි fuck ගේමින් ඉන්ඩස්ට්‍රි එකෙන් බෑන් කරලා දාන්න ඕනේ කොපිරයිටඩ් මියුසික් පාවිච්චි කරන එක මේ ගේම්ස් හදද්දී. එල්ලගිරි බඩුව ගොන් බඩුව ඩෙඩ් එල්ලගිරි මූ මලා බොස් බෙච් මලා එක බොස් බෙච් කෙනෙක් කොහොමරි මරා ගත්තා. මෝඩ ගෑනි බේරුණා කොහොම හරි මේ බලන්නකෝ මේ ඉන්ෆෙක්ට් වුණාට මැරුන්නේ නැහනේ.
Bodies pile up after summer camp massacre. What do you make of that, Anton?
Kind of a gross way to put it, no? Why make a pile?
I think it's metaphorical. At least, I hope it's metaphorical.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry.
Game එකේ protect කරා boss bitch කො අන්තිම වෙනකම්ම.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of
ඒක තමයි දුක කියන්නේ. නෑ game එක play කරා. මං අර සෙල්ලම් කරන්න නැති හින්දා.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually
ඔන්න
is
මං
a
casting
real
of Frank's
reason
on
I'm
install
coming
කරා.
back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So, today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast. No one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
You didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know
knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
Not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
So, remember those missing hikers?
You haven't stopped talking about them, so yes.
Well, I wanted to keep them fresh in your brain because my sources tell me that their backpacks were found at the summer camp.
Whoa, wait, for real?
Yes, allegedly.
Allegedly,
yes,
of course. That is the Grace language we have come to know and love. Allegedly, apparently, supposedly. Nothing is ever concrete, is it? These could be anyone's bags.
Yes, well, I am a human with free will, and so I choose to believe that these two particular hiking bags belong to our two missing hikers.
I'm pretty sure you have one of these bags. I've seen you carry it around.
Ghost hunters are drawn to a certain aesthetic, and I can't help but appreciate, yes, I do think that these are very fashionable bags.
I will say that people can pick you out as a ghost hunter from a mile away.
Thank you.
Wasn't a compliment.
Oh. So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
I do say so, and here's why. Apparently, when I went to snoop around in Northkill, that place I stayed at, the Harbinger Motel, they know someone who knows them, and they said the Hackett family are cursed.
Oh, the staff at the Harbinger Motel in Northkill, New York said that something happened? Well, then it must be true.
Yeah, it was crazy. I struck up a conversation, and I didn't even bring up supernatural or curses. They brought it up first.
Have you considered that maybe they're bored?
Why? You work in a haunted hotel. What could possibly be boring about that?
Okay, a haunted motel.
You're right. So apparently, since the quarry closed, they've been down on their luck. Hence, the scrapyard and the camp, trying everything to make enough money to get by.
Are they cursed, or are they just bad with money?
Maybe both. They said there was so much outrage when all the quarrymen were let go that it left a lingering stench of negative vibes on the family.
Ah, yes, that famous unit of measurement, negative vibes.
I mean, it's pouring off of you right now. Anyways, that's just what I heard, so I felt as though I must mention it.
You do you, buddy.
So, what do you think?
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting more, I guess.
Why do people always say that to me?
It'll be carved on your gravestone when you die.
So dark.
I know.
Well, this is what we got. We gotta try and throw all the evidence together. Time to ink up our brain pens and
Ink
draw
up our
some
brain pens? Disgusting.
You've never heard that phrase? It's a classic phrase.
A classic phrase. Who said it first?
Leave me alone. I'm tired.
And hey, I'm not saying that whatever happened wasn't weird, but I just can't honestly say anything else about it.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Hackett's Quarry summer camp remains shrouded in mystery because my friend Anton here, and we are just friends to everyone asking about our natural chemistry in the comments. As usual, Anton cannot be convinced. I hope you had fun anyways, and don't worry, we're always on the hunt for supernatural occurrences.
Or natural occurrences.
Supernatural occurrences, we're actually more interested in super, because super is better than nothing, in the hope that one day we will prove one as bizarre, yet bona fide. For now, though, I guess some things are better left in the dark. The only people who will ever know the truth are those who experience these things. As for us, we're just happy you're listening. Thank you, and see you next time, bona fiders.
You gotta stop calling them that.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
මම ඉන්නේ මේ casting of Franks on install වෙනකම්. තම 150 install වෙලා තියෙන. Supermassive ලගේ ඊළඟ එක කවද්ද දන්නේ නැහැ එන්නේ. මොකද casting of Franks on 2023 දාවේ. 24ද. බලමු. Casting ගිය අවුරුද්ද සැප්තැම්බර් මේක ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන. ඒ කියන්නේ ඊළඟ එක එන්නේ ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මේ අවුරුද්ද මට පේන විදියට. මේකෙත් ඉන්නවා බොස් බිචස්ලා ටිකක්. casting of France song එකේ. Pew, 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 pew. සින්දුවක් කියන්න ගේම් එකේ සින්දුවක් කියන්න ඕනේ. මගේ ඊයේ මේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ හිටියානේ මං සින්දු කියද්දි. අප්පා සින්දු කියද්දි මෙන්න මේකේ සින්දුවක් කියන්න යන්නේ. කො ගේම් එකේ සවුන්ඩ් ට්‍රැක් එකක්ද ඇත්ත සින්දුවක සවුන්ඩ් ට්‍රැක් එකක්ද කියලා හරි අමාරුයි කියන්න මේක. සමහර ලාවට ගේම් එකේ සවුන්ඩ් ට්‍රැක් උත් යනවා නිකන් නෝමල් සින්දුවක සවුන්ඩ් ට්‍රැක් එකක් වගේ. Hackers Quarry summer camp closed for good. Oh, ඒක මම දැක්කේ නෑ. After tragic events that led to death, destruction and trauma, sources have revealed that Hackers Quarry summer camp has been condemned indefinitely. Jim Sweeney. Popular upcoming එකේ හෙට අනිද්දාට අලුත් නිකන් හොඳ එකක් එන්න නෑ. කවදාවත් අර අහලා නැති ගේම්ස් තියෙන්නේ. Paradise Supernova කොහොමද අප්පා මේවා popular upcoming? SWAT Commander American Truck Simulator Missouri on the game. Hyper Empire Gun Factory Simulator. මේවා ටික ඔක්කොම හදන්නේ Supermassive වල තමයි. මම හිතන්නේ හදන්නේ මේවා විතරද කොහෙද? ඔය මේ movie games. Burden of Command. Commandos Origins. April 9 Commandos Origins. අපි පොඩි කාලේ ගහපු ගේම් එකක් ඔය Commandos කියලා කියන්නේ. Darkest Days එක free to play අර මං හිතන්නේ survival අපි දැන් මේ සුපර්මැස්ටර් ගේම්ස් ටික එක දිගට ගහවනේ මේ කාස්ටිං ඔෆ් ෆ්‍රැන්ක්ස්ටෝන් එකත් හැබැයි මුන්ගේ මේ පොපියුලර් වුණේ මොකද මුන් කලින් හදපු ගේම් එකක විදියටමයි මේකේ නිකන් අර සෙටින් එක හදලා තිබ්බේ. ඒකෙන්ද කට්ටියට මේ මුන්ගේ ගේම් ගහන කට්ටියට ඒක වැඩි ඇල්ලුවේ නෑ. මොකද සජිනිත සර්ප්‍රයිස් වෙලා ඉන්නේ? ගේම් එක පොපියුලර් වෙන්නේ නැති එකටද? හොරර් ඉවර නෑ. තව එකක් ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරනවා. කාස්ටිං ඔෆ් ෆ්‍රැන්ක්ස්ටෝන්. මේක තමයි මේගොල්ලෝගේ අන්තිම ගේම් එක දැන්ට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන. තව එකක් ඒ ගොඩක් වෙලාවට මේ අවුරුද්දේ. මං හිතන්නේ අවුරුදු දෙකෙන් දෙකට වගේ මේගොල්ලෝ මේව රිලීස් කරන්නේ. ඔගොලට ක්‍රඩිස්වල් පේනවානේ QA ටෙස්ටස්ට කියලනේ ඕකුන් තමා පොඩි කාලේ අපි එහෙම මේ ආසාාවෙන් හිතේ ගේම් ටෙස්ට කෙනෙක් වෙන්න එහෙම හිතාගෙන හිටියේ ඔය ඒකේ තනතුරේ නම තම ඔය QA ටෙස්ට කියල කියන්න. Last of Us 1 ගහන්න Last of Us 1 රීමාස්ටර් එකක් නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ කරේ. මගේ රීමාස්ටර් එකේ ග්‍රැෆික්ස් දැක්ක පට්ට චොර හැබැයි. උන්ට රීමේක් කරන්න තිබ්බේ Resident Evil වගේ. ඒකේ හොරර් කියන ජෝන්ර එක පට්ට ලූස් මේ ලාස්ට් ෆස් එකේ ආල්ල කිරි පොඩ්ඩයින කාසිං ඔෆ් ෆ්‍රැන්ක්ස්ටෝන් එක මං ඕපන් කරන්න ස්ට්‍රීම් එක දාලා මේක අයින් කරලා යෝ ගේම එක ගෝ ස්ක්‍රීන්ස් එහෙම බෑන් කරලා දාන්න ඕනේ ගේමින් ඉන්ඩස්ට්‍රි එකෙන් මම කියන්නේ. This game saves and loads data automatically. Where are settings? Cutting room flow unlock in a bonus content go ahead. Mouse control na game එක මාරු. display quality, texture quality. කොහොම මේකේ resolution ආමේදී මා අමුතු resolution ටිකක් තියෙන්නේ 1440 1080 හරි ඒක ඔයගොල්ලන්ට කොහොම පෙනෙයිද දන්නේ නැහැ බලමු casting of Frankstone oh man මේ බලන්නකො ඉතින් windowed හරි දැන් බලමු මේක අයින් කරලා කෝ capture game දැන් හරිනේ ගේම් එක දැන් ඒ කියන්නේ ක්ලෝස් කරලා රීස්ටාර්ට් කරොත් එහෙම මේක නැති වෙයිද දන්නේ නැහැ alternate costumes කියලා දාලා බලමු die alone අන්න මේකේ බලමු graphics texture quality high variable rate shading to reduce resolution in certain areas of screen to slightly improve performance which will blur the background to sharpen focus but will affect performance anti-aliasing lighting hari tani maru die alone every choice made, every action, some will save lives, some will result in death. Dun dun dun. Oh, what I know. අමතක වුණානේ subtitles දාන්න. Audio preset home ඒක කමක් නෑ subtitles. Unmute copyrighted music. Men. Badu. My killer. ඕගොල්ලන්ට ඕඩියෝ නෑනේ කවුරුත් මට කිව්වේවත් නෑ සද්ද නෑ කියලා. casting of France වනේ ඉන්නේ කවුද කියලා මට මතක නැහැ. Hunt for missing infant continues. එකදාස් 963 Cedar Steel Mill. අන්න දාඩිය මාන්සයෙන් වැඩ කරන මනුස්සෙක්. ගොරවනවා. මුම්මොක නිකන් ඩ්‍රැකියුලා වගේ ඇදගෙන ඉන්නේ පොලිස්කාරයා. උගේ ඇඳුම බලන්නකෝ.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Mother Manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the
Oh, මම alternative costumes දාලා තියන්නේ ඒකයි. හරි මට දැන් මම බැලුවා මොකද මෝ නිකන් counter එකේ වගේ. යකෝ පොලිස්කාරයා නැත්නම් පොලිස්කාරයෙක් විදිහට අඳගෙන ඉන්න එපා. හරි දැන් මට මතකයි.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
That's right. That's right. Shit.
Been drinking, Tom?
Just a little nightcap.
Nightcaps usually happen before a nap.
We was police and
This a regular
shit.
habit?
Regular? Oh, no, not regular. More sort of medication. Taken only in time of need.
How often is that?
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Oh, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
What makes you so sure? Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line.
Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you. Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom. I think I'll do that.
Shit. I'll do that shit. කෝගේ ඩ්‍රැකියුලා කේප් එක මම මෙසිේ නසාගන්න මොනහ දක්පුවගේ අලුත් එක ඕකෑනිසුපුල මේ අලුතෙන් දැන් අපි මේ ගහන එකද කාස්ටිං of ෆ්‍රැන්ක්ස්ටෝන් ඒකත් අර කලින් එක වගේ තමා choices matter permadeath අඩුම තර මේක අපිට කැමරටිකන් කන්ට්‍රෝල් හොඳයි අර ෆික්ස් කැමර කන්ට්‍රෝල් නෙමේ තියෙන්නේ plunderous instinct සීරියස්ට අපි මෙතන්ට ආවේ මේ අයිටම් එක ගන්න විතරයි
Merlin!
An open window. I can get in through there. Easy does it.
සයිලන්ට් හිල් අලුත් එකක් එනවනේ මේ අවුරුද්දේ ඉස්කෝලේ කෙල්ලෙක් එක්ක එහෙම ඉන්න මේ ට්‍රේල් එකක් මම දැක්කා මට මතකයි මේ ගේම් එකේ හැබැයි පොඩි වෙනසක් තියෙනවනේ ගේම් එක නෑ නෑ මේක තාම ප්‍රෝලෝග් එකනේ හරියට මොකද මං කියන්නේ සාමාන්‍ය මේ ගේම්ස් වල පටන් ගත්ත ගමන් ස්පූකි වෙන්නේ නෑ හැබැයි ප්‍රෝලෝග් එකේ හැමතිස්සෙම ස්පූකි මට දැන් මතක් වුණේ
Hello?
හැබැයි මේකේ මං හිතන්නේ මූ මැරෙන්නේ නෑ මං හිතන්නේ අත ප්‍රෝලෝග් එකේ ඉන්න එක හැමතිස්සෙම මැරෙනවනේ
Who's there?
Who's there? Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Hello?
Ugh, smells like death.
Oh, foreshadowing.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Mustard gas.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit!
Dang damn it. Okay.
Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. You put this out for him?
No.
Well, looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate? Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
මනුස්සගේ කනක් හම්බුනා කියලා කල්ලට ඒක ගැන කිසිම අර මේ ගානක්වත් නැහැ.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
That's what I need. Gotcha.
චොර රයිටිං කියලා කියන්නේ මෙන්න මේකට. දැන් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඇත්ත ජීවිතේ පොලිස් කාර්යයට මොකක් හරි එහෙම එවිඩන්ස් එකක් හම්බුනොත් එහෙම මොව ඉස්සෙල්ලාම කරන්නේ බෑකප් කෝල් කරන එක. මොව ඒව මොකුත් නැහැ.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
මූ මාර හෙන ගෝම් පොලිස්කාරයෙක් යකෝ ප්‍රධාන සස්පෙක් මේක කනා කියා මාරයි
Sure could use a little pick me up right about now.
චොර රයිටිං කියලා කියන්නේ වෙන්න මේකට. ඒ කියන්නේ මේක කතාව ලියපු එක මන්ද බුද්ධිකයෙක්.
Hey, you really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you. Don't let that be you. Step up. Get your head straight. All right?
Yes, sir.
මේක තාම අපි ටීම් එක දැක්කේ නැහැ. මේක ප්‍රෝලොග් එකනේ. Look. ඒක පුදුම අඩුම තරමේ ගේම් එක පටන් ගත්ත ගමන්ම අපිට දුවන්න දෙනවා. Furnace access.
Got to be it. What is that? This place turns my stomach. Things just get weirder and weirder down here. Goddamn small spaces.
To succeed a skill check, press 50. Press. මොකද මොන් Dead by Daylight එකෙන් මේක ඒක ගේම් එක පටන් ගත්තම දාතින් inspired by Dead by Daylight කියලා. ඒකෙන් ඒකේ mechanics ගොඩක් මේකේ තියෙන්නේ. Dead by Daylight මේ game mechanics. අර හරි වෙලාවට space ඔබන එක එහෙම මේක දැන් යකා ඉන්න ඕනේ පොතේ හැටියට මේක ඔය
This is hellish.
අන්න බඩු ඉන්නවා. මුට නම් එහෙම මං හිතන්නේ වෙඩි තිබ්බත් ඕක මැරෙන්නේ නැහැ. මූ ඩීමන් කෙනෙක්නේ. ඔව්. ඕකත් Dead by Daylight එකේ අර මේ මැකැනික් එකක් උස්සලා මේ එල්ලන එක. ඕ දෙයින ගෑනි අර කලින් කත්සීන එකේදී කතා කරපු ගෑනි හිටියේ උඩ.
Sleep tight, motherfucker. Pam 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 pam. දැක්කනේ පටන් ගත්ත ගමන් බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නේ.
It's okay.
Western Game Development 101. ගේම් එක පටන් ගන්න බෑ බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් නැතුව. හරි බ්ලැක් බේඩ් හෙට එන්න වෙලා තිබ්බොත් එහෙම. මේ ගෑණිගේ කැත 2024 තාක්ෂණය බලන්න 5090 4090 එහෙම තියෙද්දි මුන් ඩිසයින් කරන ගෑනුගේ කැත බලන්නකෝ. මුන් ඉතින් හිතන්නකෝ බේරන්න හිතනවාද කියලා. යකෝ ගේම් එකක ප්‍රධාන මැකැනික් එකම කැරක්ටර්ස් බේරගන්න එක නම් උන් ඉස්සෙල්ලා අඩුවතරේ බේරගන්න හිතෙන්න එපයි. මුං හදන ගේම් වල කැරක්ටර්ස් දැක්ක මුංව මරන්නමයි හිතෙන්නේ. මුන්ට දැන් ශිෆ්ට් එහෙම වැඩ කරන්නේ නැහැ මොකද මේක දුවන්න එහෙම දෙන්නේ නැහැ. මුන්ට මීට වඩා හිමීට ඇවිද්දවන් තිබ්බේ. එතකොට මුන්ට ගේම් ප්ලේ ටයිම් එක පැය 1000ක් කරන්න තිබ්බා. මීට වඩා සචුට්ටක් හිමීට ඇවිද්දවා නම් ගෑනියෝ. Invisible loading screen. හැම ගේම් එකකම මෙහෙම අර crawl section එකක් තියෙන ඒ loading screen එක හින්දා.
Mom?
Mom?
What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
I'm here. Everything is all right, ma'am. Ma'am.
Eesh. Get a grip. You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side. Is that a hitchhiker?
Pew, pew.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
තව බොස් බීච්
So am
කෙනෙක්.
I.
Okay.
බටහිර ගේම්ස්
Yeah.
2024.
Do you mind giving me a lift?
ඔක්කොම ගෑනු ඉන්නේ.
Sure, of course.
You
ඒ
can drop me off
කියන්නේ
at Garrett Manor.
ලෝකේ ජනගහනේ පිරිමි නෑ ගෑනු විතරයි ඉන්නේ.
Huh, weird.
According to
That's
our
actually where I'm
Western
going
game
too.
developers.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been.
කොණ්ඩේ කොට ගෑනියෝ මම මරලා හම්බෙන පළවෙනිම chance එකෙන් කවුරුත් ඇවිල්ලා නහයෙන් එහෙම අඬන්න එපා chat එකේ
Street before going off to college.
වයසක ගෑණි ගැන මම තාම decide කරලා නැහැ.
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda, yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same. Hey, take a look.
මුං එකෙක්වත් don't deserve to live බලන්නකො spook ඔහම spooky mansion එකක් දැක්කහම ඕනම common sense කියන එකෙක් කරන්නේ ආපහු කාර් එක අනිත් පැත්ත හරවලා යන එක.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock, or...?
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
දැනට යන විදියට මම නම් හිතන්නේ මේ ගේම් එක එකෙක්වත් ඉතුරු වෙයි කියලා.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too.
සිම්ස්ලාට වඩා සජනිත ප්‍රශ්නේ BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street කියන investment firms. උන් තමා මේ ඔය DEI policies push කරන්නේ. උන්නේ මේ companies වලට invest කරන්නේ. ඒකයි දැන් ඔය මේ companies වලට ගාණක් නැත්තේ. කොච්චර flop වුණත් Disneyලා බලන්නකෝ.
Aren't they?
Flop it a flop. Marvel. Flop it a flop. ඒ වුණත් උන්ට ගාණක් නැහැ මොකද ඔය මේ BlackRock එකෙන් එහෙම සල්ලි පොම්ප කරන හින්දා උන්ට unlimited money ඔය BlackRock එහෙම කියන්නේ උන්ට ඒ කියන්නේ කවදාවත් සල්ලි ඉවර වෙන්නේ නැති investment firms නේ.
Here we go. Apparently.
මේක නිකන් අර discount HH Homes ගේ murder castle එක වගේ building එකක්.
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
ඕ චින්නු හිමීට දැන් ඔය Ubisoft ලව එහෙම ගත්ත 125ක් ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකට. මෙහෙම ඔය DEI අනම්මනන් ජරාවල් වලට ඇබ්බැහි වෙලා ගේම්ස් කම්පනිස් ටික විනාශ කරගන්නවා. චීනා ඇවිල්ලා ෂේප් එකේ almost free උන්ට ඉතින් මොකද බංකොලොත් වෙච්ච කම්පනිස් ගද්දි මාර ලාභයිනේ.
This seems a bit more lively.
Ladies, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
This place is like super duper
This
creep
place is
town, right?
super duper creep
Not
town.
just
Hey,
me.
hey, said me,
I was
hey.
taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor.
ඕ මේක දැනට එකෙක්ව සේව් කරන්න වර්ත් එකෙක් නෑම තාම මෙතන.
on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and, well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
මොන මූවී එකේ ටයිටල් එකද? මේ ගේම් එකේ මේගොල්ලෝ කතා කරපු මූවීස් වල ටයිටල්ස් ටිකද? ඔව්.
Huh. Movie. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi! You're
මේක
getting
අපිට
right.
කැරක්ටර්ස් 3 දෙනයි දෙන්නේ. මේක ලෝකේ ෂෝටස්ම ගේම් ප්ලේ එක වෙන්න යන්නේ. කැරක්ටර්ස් 3 දෙනයි නම් අපිට ඉන්නේ.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lever.
Nice to meet you.
ගෑනු විතරයි. මේ බටහිර ඩෙවලොපර්ස්ලා අනුව ලෝක ජනගහනයෙන් 90%ක් ඉන්නේ ගෑනු.
Offer you a drink.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
කැඩ්සිලා තාම ලර්කින් නේ. හරි කැඩ්සිලා ඔයා හෙට එන්න එහෙමනොත්.
Right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted our tour, allegedly, should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing...
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing?
Oh, three boss bitches. Three boss bitches sui ara Mongol dialogue.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
It wasn't like too much?
No way!
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way, because I'm the director.
It will be my way, because it's I'm the
Still,
director.
let me clean you off.
We'll get in on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold.
Muốn có cái mà cat á.
Action.
මේ ගේම් එකේ 0 survival rate එකෙක්වත් බං save කරන්න.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
බලන්නකො මූනේ හැටි. ඔය අර fucked up මේ facial expressions එන්නේ motion capture හින්දා.
Vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir,
මෙයා බේරිලා මෙයා මැරුණා. මේක තමයි පළවෙනි ගේම් එක මං හිතන්නේ prologue එක මැරෙන්නේ නැති එක.
Movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Bang, bang, bang.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline,
The dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What?
මේකේ බලන්නකෝ මේකෙත් පොස් බිචස්ලා තුන් දෙනයි ඒක ඌ පිරිමෙක් කියලා කියන්නත් බෑ ඌ නිකන් අර කොහෙටවත් නැති එකෙක් ගෑනු විතරයි දැන් අලුත් බටහිර ඩෙවලොපර්ස්ලා අනුව ගෑනු විතරයි ලෝකේ ඉන්නේ පිරිමි නැහැ.
Howdy, partner. How's lap on the range?
අර 50-50 වත් නෙමෙයි දැන් අනුපාතේ. හරිද 50-50ත් නෙමෙයි.
Nothing, sorry.
125යි පිරිමි ජනගහනය.
I came home to help, not
මුන් එකෙක්වත් මම බේරන්නේ නැහැ. මට හම්බෙන හැම chance එකකින්ම හැම එකම මරලා දානවා.
like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Jeez, Bonnie. That's pretty harsh.
Don't mean it's not true.
Maybe you should cut him a little slack, you know? This is hard for him. And me too.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to put your whole life on hold and come all the way home from New York City and suddenly play mom while your own mom is sick.
I know. I didn't have to do all that. But I would have done it, just like you know? Because family comes first.
Family comes first? Is this an after-school special?
I'm trying to give you a compliment, Bonnie.
Ugh, whatever. I gotta get out of this house, like, pronto.
So Bonnie probably could have been a good person to ask for some money to fix the camera. She gets art and stuff.
Hey, maybe we don't need Bonnie after all.
Wait, Jaime. Seriously?
I'll be her back later. No harm, no foul, right?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, still. මුන් ඔක්කොම මුන් කිසිම එකෙක්වත් don't deserve to live.
Go on record and say that I do not condone film financing that has been derived from ill-gotten gains.
Okay.
She'll thank us when she's making those sweet 10s or even 11s of dollars in profits when this thing blows up. She'll get over it.
If you say so.
We should go get the camera fixed before she comes back.
I'd have taken more. You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity Shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
Curiosity shop.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Don't my sticky fingers earn me at least one free pass?
You're just afraid you're gonna totally turf it and get ripped off.
That's ridiculous.
Oh boy. May's right. That drugstore clerk's gonna smell blood in the water a mile away. Maybe you should...
Hold on. I'll take care of it. No sweat. Gonna get us the deal of the century.
Good luck.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This camera, so it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are able to help with something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Henry better wield his charm to get us a good deal. We're so close to finishing the movie. Wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
Oh, metan mo kadat, you know.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not. Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
Like, generally speaking?
This movie's only gonna be good if all of us care about making it good.
Chris, what do you think is actually gonna happen with this movie?
We're gonna finish it, then I guess we'll try to find someone to release it or show it or...
No, I mean, do you think we're making something that's not gonna suck?
We are making something great. Something that's gonna be huge for all of us.
Something we can be proud of?
Something that's gonna make us famous. Then we can do whatever we want. I don't know about you, but if we pulled that off, I'd be proud.
At least half of success is ambition, and you got it in spades.
Well, I don't think I'd be able to do it without you.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that.
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Don't worry. Still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident.
4 දෙනෙක් ඉන්න අපිට මෙතන මරන්න. මෙතන 4 දෙනයි, අතන 3 දෙනයි නේ.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
He already kicked us out once. But I
නෑ ඒක තමයි අපිට ඉන්න හෙන සෙට් එකක් මරන්න.
It's going to stop our director from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but
මේ ගේම් එකේ ෆන් කොටස මට මුංග මරණ එක එකාව.
that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling.
අම්මෝ මෙන්න රවින්.
And again,
මොකද රවින් ස්ට්‍රීම් එක නවත්තන්න විනාඩි 5ක් විතර ඉතුරුලා තියෙද්දි මතුවෙන්නේ.
I'm not saying we should just steal something.
Who's gonna notice?
who's gonna notice? There's like a bajillion things in this place.
I don't know. Doesn't feel right.
I just want to get this movie made. Any way we can. Why don't we spread out? Start over there. Aw, cute bunny. Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're
Make a
trying to
number
save and
casting of Frank Stone.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Ten to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
Shh, give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
තාම එහෙම රස්නේ පටන් ගත්තේ නැහැ. රස්නේ පටන් ගන්නේ ලබන මාසේ.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$15.
කැමරාවත් haunted.
I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
I think I'll pass.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
I'm afraid that's the best I can offer.
You know what? We'll take the camera. The price is fine.
Oh, very good. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Yep, that's us.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline. a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
So, Mert? Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
Never trust an offer until the money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on, not everyone's trying to outmaneuver everyone else all the time.
They are in my business.
Show business is not real life.
Real life is overrated.
Maybe, but it's the only life I got.
Only if you believe that. Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
What's that? Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
තාම අපි ෆ්‍රැන්ක්ස්ටෝන් ස්පෝන් කරලා නෑ මේ
Before all this goes
පැත්තට.
any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
The face of evil.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. Looks like it opened.
It's a key.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Talk to Madison, I mean.
Yeah? And what you'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Not a good idea to do alone. මම ඔක්කොම negative options තෝරන්නම්. Dialogue options වල.
To be honest, I don't think it's a good idea to dwell on the past. It's very easy to get stuck looking the wrong way. Until you don't even see what's coming right in your path.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if I'm ready to move on yet.
That's understandable. But I'd be careful. Wearing that kind of grief on your sleeve makes you vulnerable.
What do you mean?
I don't want you putting too many expectations on whatever you hope to get out of this.
You mean from Augustine?
Hey guys?
අපස්සේ ගේම් එක ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණා. පළවෙනි වතාවට මෙහෙම ගේම් එකක් ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණේ. මේගොල්ලෝගේ ගේම් එකක් ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණේ. බලමු කොහෙන්ද සේව් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ කියලා. Unreal engine එක ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණේ. Unreal crash report එකක් ආයි.
To be honest,
අවුලක් නෑ මෙතන මේ
I don't think it's a good
ළඟ ළඟ සේව් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ.
It's very easy to get stuck looking the wrong way. Until you don't even see what's coming right in your path.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if I'm ready to move on yet.
That's understandable. But I'd be careful. Wearing that kind of grief on your sleeve makes you vulnerable.
What do you mean?
I don't want you putting too many expectations on whatever you hope to get out of this.
You mean from Augustine?
Hey guys? Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
What's taking them so long?
මේ කාලකන්‍යෝ සෙට්
I
එක.
thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. I've just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
හැම එකක් එක්ක රණ්ඩුවම කරමු.
Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bunny to hear us.
Okay, so, we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane! It's all right there!
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda #1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. Then I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
යකෝ යූ කියලා කියන්නේ මම මේක හැම එකාම කන්ට්‍රෝල් කරනවා. Look around the garage and talk to Linda. කවුද Linda කියන්නේ මෙයානේ?
want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
Well, so you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
ඔව් ඒ කියන්නේ ආච්චිව මරන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ.
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Like Robert.
He is pretty helpful.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Hey! Who's shooting what now?
Bonnie!
Don't you say one more sneaky little word.
But...
just tell me what you're shooting.
We're not.
I'm pretty sure I just heard your girlfriend say you were.
No, we're going to see a movie.
Mm-hmm.
We are.
This true?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What movie? Can I come?
It's
Curse of the Midnight Sun.
So it's about a sun at midnight?
Yeah, I don't know if you'd like it.
Sounds kind of dumb, but I guess if you guys are going.
It's sort of a double date. Chris and I and...
Robert and I are lovers.
Well, I guess we better be off then, or else we'll miss our movie. Come on, guys. Let's make sure we leave enough time to get popcorn.
I like mine with butter.
Cool. Enjoy the movie.
Thanks. See you, Bonnie.
Bye.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
අවාසනාව කියලා කියන්නේ අපිට මෙතන ඉන්න ඔක්කොම මරන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frankstone actually killed people.
Okay, 2 ways.
අන්න
into the
ඩෙක්ස්ටර්
storm
නිදිමත
drain
ඇවිල්ලා.
from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
බලමු ගේම් ඕවර් වෙයිද කියලා මේකේ අර මේ අපි ක්ලයිම් කරොත් එහෙම ක්වික් ටයිම් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මම මුකුත් කරන්නේ නැහැ සුපුරුදු පරිදි.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally, yeah.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there? Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
This place is awesome.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
ආයි රන් එක ඩිසේබල් බලන්නකෝ.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber act.
මේ වැරදි පැත්ත මං හිතන්නේ මම ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ වැරදි පැත්තට. ඔව් ඒ දොර අරින්නත් බෑ. එතන සීක්‍රට් එකක්වත් තිබ්බේ නෑ. මුන් මොකට මේක දාලා තියනවද කියලා මන් දන්නේ. වෙලාව නාස්ති කරා ප්ලේයර්ස් ලගේ.
As I've been saying, he told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see. I think this is it. Up there. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done. And cut!
How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right?
And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Yo. You coming?
Yo, you coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
මෙතන අපිට කී දෙනෙක්ව මරන්න පුළුවන් වේද කියලා මට තාම
Did you
මතක
see
නැහැ.
something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right.
Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
That shirt was not for you.
But it looks so good on me.
Seriously, Bonnie, what are you doing here?
Gotta make sure the money you stole from me is being put to good use. That's what's financing your girlfriend's movie, right? Because technically, that'd make me an investor, and as an investor, I think I have every right to be here. Speaking of which, how exactly are you guys all planning to make this up to me?
Linda?
Jaime? You still got those firecrackers?
Maybe?
You did spend part of Bonnie's money on them.
Fork 'em over. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Find the door to the furnace chamber. Go make. Oh, maker.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but
don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing. You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
I'm just gonna go get some fresh air.
You should probably go too.
What, like go?
I don't think I want you here right now.
හරි උන් දෙන්න ඒ කියන්නේ යනවා මුන් තුන්දෙනා මෙතන මං හිතන්නේ මැරෙනවා එළකිරි. හරි ෂෝක්. නෑ මං තව විනාඩි 10කින් ස්ට්‍රීම් එක නවත්තනවා අපි හෙට ඉවර කරමු. හෙට ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් වේද කියලා අපි ෂුවර් නෑ. හෙට පුළුවන් නම් ඉවර කරමු නැත්නම් එහෙම අපි මොකද මරන්න ඉන්නවනේ.
I mean,
කීප දෙනෙක් අපේ.
Not with me also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whoa! Ain't that some... Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
මෙතන මේ චැප්ටර් එක ඉවර වෙන්න ඕනේ. අරු යකා ස්පෝන් වෙන්න ඕනේ පොතේ හැටියට.
Only one way to find out.
අද ඉවර කරන්න බෑ. මම තව විනාඩි 10කින් විතර ස්ට්‍රීම් එක ඉවර කරනවා.
No. No, I'm coming.
මේක යකෙක් ඉන්නේ ඔව්ව. පොතේ හැටියට උදා ස්පෝන් වෙන්න ඕනේ.
Kill me if you knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even...
Dead end. Not this way. Why is it always a clown?
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article. It's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
හරි මම මෙතන නවත්තලා අපි හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු ගේම් එක. අද ආපු වෙලාවට මං එන්න. අවාසනාවට අපිට කාවවත් පරලවන්න බැරි වුණා තාම. හෙට තමා අපේ පළවෙනි ඔපචුනිටි මට පේන විදියට. මුන් එක එක ආව යවන්න. එළව යවන්න. එහෙනම් මම ගියා ඔයගොල්ලන්ට හැමෝටම සුබ රාත්‍රියක්.